Alright, welcome everybody. Welcome back to another stream. So this time it's indeed one of my late night streams, but a little bit out of schedule. I usually not stream regularly on Sunday night, so on the unregular or unscheduled streaming dates I do usually something else than U-Boat, which is my favorite, and you see us doing DayZ again. So we already had an extended session today over the day, and I would like to continue this. Let's have a brief look at the map. Yeah, it's Deer Isle, by the way. Here we have this wonderful map found in-game, and yeah, we started in the very south in Stonington, and then on the way north, well, still in Stonington, I had a nice team up, and we went to the airfield and looted a heli crash there, and well, then we departed and I continued on my own. So by the way, that was a great team up again. One of the most rewarding things in my eyes is when you actually manage to team up, or at least first just have friendly conversation and maybe even team up with other players. So the community is not as toxic as some people used to say. And on the other hand, it is the atmosphere of DayZ that you could just be shot on sight by just anybody. And the game would not be DayZ if that wouldn't be the case. So, Deer Isle, yeah, we went from this airfield. I went north, Sunset Cross, Sandy Bay, and Waldoboro, and then we passed west of Happyville and this raceway track and hit the shore somewhere north of the racetrack. And now my plan actually is to get a boat in this boat rental. I hope that some boat spawns there because I don't have a boat ticket. Yeah, that's it so far. Let's see what we have equipment wise. Yeah, we found quite something to drink. We have a step vest, which I repaired to be worn by now. And yeah, we found a blaze, and we have a decent amount of rounds for the blaze, the 308. I'm having a shovel with me because this time I really would like to stash my stuff away. And yeah, as soon as we find important contributions to the mission. So food and drink is there. Yeah, and we have two pistols. The P1, which has an okayish firepower, and the revolver, which has kind of a tremendous firepower, I would say. And for the long-range stuff, we have the beautiful Blaze with this extreme hunting scope. Everything in good condition. And in game it is lunchtime, 12 o'clock. And yeah, it's less than 20 people on the server, so out of a total of 70, which would be possible. The Hunter Vest. Yeah, I departed from my Hunter Vest a few hours ago, in-game hours. because I wanted to switch to the anti-stab vest. Ah, there is this channel, yeah. I remember. So... probably wet trousers. Yeah, let's see if we're getting cold like that. Beautiful, beautiful countryside. Yeah, let's take a look what this channel leads to, or where this channel leads to. Ah, there would have even been a bridge. I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, so this is the road to Portland. A real channel here. That looks rather amazing. And you might really wonder what this is good for. I just watched a documentary about the creation of Gothic, the original game, not the remake. So they interviewed a few of these guys who originally were in the development and described the development process of the game. That was pretty amazing. They started something like, yeah, 97 or something with the development, and yeah, that's quite some story. Those guys were really burning for their craft. Yeah, what I just learned today and yesterday here in the game is that although... Oh, that's good. We can disinfect water with that. That's pretty good. Yeah, although these Zodiacs, these rubber boats, although they are pretty noisy, it's still like when you hear them, it might still be too late, that people come in pretty fast with these boats and might spot you when you're close to the coast. And I had that yesterday. I got killed by two guys coming ashore. I was just too nice not to shoot them while they were still out. And today as well, so 3 guys in a boat coming in and probably spotted me and then went ashore not too far away, and I think they were also up to going for me. Maybe that's a good strategy if you're a bandit mentality, to go along the shores and just have an eye on lone survivors and raid them. The Viking approach. Are we getting close to that area where there is the boat rental? It does look a bit like that. Yep. I'm relatively sure that this is the boat rental. So am I really ready for a boat? Yes, thank you very much. Yeah, this is the part of the map that I don't like, that you get these details of the time and your location. That kind of breaks the immersion a bit, but well, I can well live with it. The game is so great, the map is so great. Doesn't bother me severely. So now I'm curious whether I'm gonna find a boat there. I do have a spark plug, I think. Have I? Hey, come on, guys. Yeah, there it is. Head torch, I do have a pristine head torch. Would be great if there were batteries in them. I'm still not sure if that did spawn a boat. I think the last time the boat spawned somewhere there. Is there something that I would like to bury in a dry bag? I don't know. I don't know, I think last time I was here that the boat spawned here. But I'm not sure. Hey, come on. There is a gun. BK-18. Yeah, let's wring my wet pants. And obviously no boat spawning for me. Yeah, of course it might be that other players just have been here and that it takes a little while for boats to respawn. If my theory is right, but actually Sprouts did confirm it. So this is in better shape, so let's take that one. Yeah, in principle all our gun equipment is fine in the moment, so no reason to use the gun cleaning kit. There's really nothing. Yeah, maybe the place was recently looted. That would explain why there are no zombies and why there is no boat. Yeah, come on. Okay, more 308 rounds. That's all right. And a hunter backpack, but I do have a hunter backpack and it's perfectly fine. No boat. I hadn't yet been with this cache, this entry gate. Maybe everything looks pretty similar here, I think. I'm not yet there. I'm sure I'm not yet there. So, there is still hope. There is still hope. Yeah, we weren't yet in that place where last time we found the boat. Yeah, there is this entry where you could trade in your boat ticket, I heard. Yeah, when I last passed by I didn't know what to do. I had a boat ticket but it didn't trade it in. And then when I decided to go back and try it because I learned about the boat ticket, I was killed before I could get back. And I just don't remember. I think I got the boat ticket from loot from someone, but I'm not sure anymore. Come on, from probability point of view, we should find something here. Shoes, okay. If that's the something, it's not quite what I expected. I expected to find some food. What do we have? Dog food, cat food, lunch meat. Come on, let's have the lunch. Which one is in the worst condition? Let's have the lunch meat. Wow, that doesn't lick. It's just reflection of, yeah. Yeah, a Mary from the stream, she told me that I should apply that boat ticket if I had one, that I could apply it here in this station. Yeah, you need to have the boat ticket in your hand and then can use it, I guess. So and here last time we found that boat. It was just an ordinary but black rubber raft. Yeah, as to be expected, nothing here. And no boat, as not to be expected. I was still full of hope that I might find something here. But no boat spawned. That's a pity. There, oh wow, there is a boat. There is a boat, so maybe they do spawn in different places here. Yeah, the wet clothing weights me down now. Where is it? I did see it somewhere here. There it is. has a spark plug. It's badly damaged, but it has a spark plug. Alright, there we are. And the fuel is not orange, but yellow. So I hope that I can conclude from that my fuel level is higher than in the boat that I had last time. So here we are. Yeah, yesterday I even found a second underwater beacon tracker somewhere. I should have kept in mind where it was. I think it was just a random find somewhere. Yeah, if the spark plug might completely break, it was severely damaged. I still have a spare one with me. Yeah, this place had all that military grade loot. Of course it would be nice to have a night vision again. So I am actually considering to land there, to make landfall. Just feels so risky to come in with the blaring boat. let's pick the spark plug in the hope that then nobody would steal the boat. But of course, every experienced guy on DayZ would probably carry a spark plug with him or her. Of course, high probability that there are people there now ambushing me. Laying ambush upon me. We will see. Stag Industries. Yeah, let's first get my clothes dry. Because it's not only because of the cold, but also because the wet clothes are so heavy they drag me down and reduce my stamina considerably. Yeah, it's pretty comfortable to have pants and jacket which are, well, not easy to wet. All right. Let's go. Yeah, the best loot actually was in these containers, wasn't it? A lighter. I don't have one. 22 rounds. That's not quite military grade loot. But the lighter is helpful. Ah, small shovel. That's good. Could I fix it? No, it's just taking so much space. No, can't pick it up like that. Oh, wow. That scared me. I just thought I saw somebody. Aviation battery, okay. That you would need for the heli. Aviation toolbox, this you need as well, probably to repair a heli. Yeah, you need at least 3 or 4 people to carry all that stuff with you that you need for repairing a heli, and then it's just one single seater. No. And netting. Oh, come on. These eerie sounds. Night vision goggles. Here we go. And now I need the proper helmet to mount them. Finder. All nice equipment, but one guy couldn't carry all that stuff. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And what about the hunter back tab? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The hunter backpack does carry more slots than the assault backpack. That's amazing. Now I'm definitely running out of inventory. Let's have a few drinks to get some space free. Keep the duct tape for now. Field vest battle damaged. plate carrier. Great, a thermometer. BDU jacket. Come on, let's just stick to this field jacket, it's fine. .308 with a tracer even. Patrol jacket. Handrail, yeah, whatever. Wow. Pristine warm. Come on, let's mix them. Yeah, my temperature loadout seems to be perfectly fine at the moment. Yeah, only the package is damaged. Probably the content will be fine. Flashbang, alright. Come on, let's take it. Not quite the camo that you would like to have. And you can't fix the night vision goggles on it. I never find any fragmentation grenades. Wow. Sheath. What is this? Hydraulic hose for the heli. Yeah, I checked that already. What is this? A pistol suppressor, nice. But I doubt that I could mount it on the P1. No. dynamite. Pristine, pristine. A plate carrier, yeah, but no, that's by far too heavy. You can't handle that. Oh wow, what is this? AKM mag. Don't have it. Doesn't even have a round in the barrel. Canned bacon. They don't call it tactical bacon anymore. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. Should I pick that one? I'm really running out of inventory space. Maybe for this mission you should really have the big one. Yeah, but I'm still gonna have the problem that my stamina is going down too far. Okay, nice little backpack. Okay, I'm full in terms of nutrition. So this now only helps for hydration. I didn't really check the other bunks. There is rounds. Armor-piercing rounds. Amazing. A bomber jacket. Asphalt. Well, I don't know. Let's pick it up for now, just in case we find an asphalt later. A pistol suppressor. Yeah, come on, I don't know. Yeah, that's the problem with the P1. It's an old pistol. Relatively old pistol. And no interface like that. Combat knife. Very good. Let's keep that one. Holo sights. Beautiful. If I only had the proper gun for that. Pioneer. No integral suppressor. Oh, come on. Yeah, it would be great if I would find. Hey, yippee up! Long time no see. Yeah, my day is great. My day is mainly DayZ today. How are you doing? We haven't seen for a while. Great to have you in again. So I am, yeah, you know, my usual U-boat stream dates is Thursday, Friday, Saturday late night, and at the moment I do have time for a little bit more additional streaming, and so I go back to my good old DayZ. Yeah, okay. So how did it go? I would love to have the other helmets. Oh, these noises here in the ship. Whoa, what is this? Are there footsteps? Come on, I would not drop the blaze for this one. As long as I don't have a scope for that one. What is a marksman rifle worth when you don't have a scope? Ah, for some reason I thought that there was a guy. Pristine, worn. Okay, I would say last time I was here, a few days ago, there was better loot. Yeah, that sounds good. I mean, so yeah, interesting. So does it mean that they didn't pick up the bullying anymore? That's what I understand. And one of them even excused, yeah. Yeah, I really have not much understanding for bullying. Why would anybody bully other people? Never understood that. So I'm still missing one area where I did have pretty good loot last time. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, I hope that you managed to get some friends. For me, it was quite a difference when I went from school to university. Ah, this is what I was looking for. Let's see, how do I get there? So, yeah, sometimes if you just completely change your surroundings, you might really also partly change your role in the group. Yeah, that might be difficult if some of the guys who had been bullying you are in the new group as well. But, well, when you say that one of them even excused himself for that, yeah. All right. Yeah, sorry that I dwell on that topic so long. So, let's get back to the game. Don't want to kind of, yeah, I don't want to be an armchair psychologist, and I was just about to become one. Yeah, this is actually the place where I wanted to go. What is this? Let's take these rounds, you never know. But what I would really love to find would be such a helmet where you can plug the night vision onto. The night vision is of not any use if you don't have that helmet. It's a pity that there is not something in the game like something that you could put onto your... Oh shit, I once had a mag for that, but I think I dropped it again. And I don't have any rounds. Oh, come on. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. By the way, was there one round in the barrel? Yeah. Let's get it. I would have a weapon repair kit. But without ammo, that doesn't help. And without a mag. was it. Hey, Nico! Yeah, nice to have you in. Yeah, I'm still alive. With that life we had in the afternoon, I found a boat, and with the boat I went here to this area where you find some good loot. But last time I was here I found better loot. I'm not finding a proper gun, nor the respective ammo. See, this is my Zodiac. It's still there. Still not yet taken by any other guy. I found a night vision, but yeah, what's a night vision without the helmet to mount it on? Yeah, thank you again for using my little thumbnails. Yeah, it would have been nice to have a decent automatic rifle. Yeah, yeah. That's wool gloves, is it? Working gloves. What about my gloves? Yeah, they're fine, but well, these are worn, these are pristine, so let's switch, and maybe I prefer the dark ones. Yeah, I found several pistol suppressors, but that doesn't help. I can't mount the pistol suppressor on my P1. Never thought about that drawback. Okay, what do we have here? So I think this is the gun I want to have. Ah, nice. I wouldn't have expected that I could mount that one on the rifle. That's great. Do I really want tracer rounds? Because it's not only that. Yeah, I can trace them, but they can trace them as well. And yeah, the other thing is, I remember back then when I was with the army that we put one tracer, one non-tracer. I wonder if it works here just as well. I guess it would. But now I have to do a little bit of rework on the gun. And this would completely use up my repair kit. So yeah, let's empty the magazine to see the quality. I want to sort out bad rounds. And now let's repair the mag. Damaged rounds, so 762 by 39. Oh shit, I thought I had more of them. Damaged, pristine. Yeah, at that point I should really go back and see if I missed some of these rounds somewhere. I don't know. Nah, I think I didn't. I think I did pick up all the rounds. Server is restarting in 2 minutes. And yeah, there is still stuff to repair. There is this, the hand guard. Really don't know what difference it makes, but let's repair it. This will cost me the last of the repair kit. So allow me to be AFK for a minute. But I still see that. Yeah, sorry. My attention was with the gun. Yeah, well, I mean, you don't have to become friends with such a guy, I think. But if he gave you an excuse, I think it's all right. If you forgive him, yeah, it's good. You should not be. I'm missing the word in English. In German, we would say nachtragend. But of course, something stays. So when I see people acting like that, I wonder, like, yeah, could I really ever trust a guy who does these things? And yeah, for me, the answer is no. But allow me to be AFK for 1 minute. Alright, back again. Let's briefly check the launcher. Yeah, in game it's getting late. It's 4:30 in the game now, and I think the server is restarted. Let's go for it. We just have to consider how we're gonna handle the night. Oh yeah, did I use that? Alles klar? Yeah. Alles klar is it's as much as all right. Yeah, pretty much by the word. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. This is always after restart. All the doors are getting a random position. So let me be a little bit of an asshole again. I don't want anybody to shoot me with this one later. Can I take this one into the hands? I don't know if you can put it onto a pistol. Yeah, so come on. Do I really need a silencer? No. But I was just about to repair the handguard, and that's gonna use up the remainings of my gun cleaning. Okay, I can't repair the wooden handguard with the gun cleaning kit. Interesting. Yeah, but the wooden handguard shouldn't make any difference whether it's pristine or badly damaged, right? You just have to get a grip on it. So, am I fine with this loadout? Yeah, let's go. Another night vision. I need a helmet to mount it. No. I'm desperately looking for such a helmet to mount the night vision goggles on, because it will be dark soon and I would be pretty eager to have the night visions operable then. Right, a truck tire. What shall I do with the truck tire? Yeah, the mag is badly damaged. Badly damaged rounds as well. Ah, yeah, sorry, I didn't heed the chat for a little while. Yeah, all the best for your birthday then. All the rounds badly damaged. Splash. Night is gonna fall. And I don't have a decent helmet. What is this? What is this? Pox vial. Oh no. Well, you could use that as a weapon. It will release the chemical agent when you throw it, but if you put it into your inventory and you get shot at, it could well get destroyed, couldn't it? I think I don't want to have something like that with me. I actually would like to have that destroyed. Yeah, probably just the same loot that we had before. I'm just too curious. Oh, I dropped it. Okay, that's the range. Yeah, you should really get away when you throw that thing. I wonder how long it will stay active. It's still there. So we have that badly damaged plug and it still worked. So let's go for it. The sun is gonna set soon. Maybe we could spend the darkness out in the boat. Yeah, it will still take a while. And there is still the poisonous gas cloud, which I created. Yeah, I was pretty surprised that I could put the hunting scope onto that military gun. we still will have a little bit of daylight. So maybe we could still go for that oil rig. We are still yellow. I hope that yellow fuel is better than orange fuel. Yeah. Yeah, Sprouts actually said that if you have this boat, or was it Mary, that if you have that boat ticket, you even get a cooler boat. Yeah, sure, I will. Maybe not over the day. Yeah, maybe. To work tomorrow, but I might find time to do a little bit of streaming in between. And definitely in the evening. So, great that you dropped in. So, have a good evening, Nico. Alright, yes, see ya. Yeah, let's see what we can do until sunset on the oil rig. I wouldn't like to be running on the oil rig at night. Yeah, I have the head torch at least. Yellow, orange, red. That would be the natural signs, wouldn't it? I just found out that I would not get anywhere there. But there was this ladder somewhere. There it is. It's pretty tricky to navigate that raft. So here we are. No. Let's get off and let's pick the spark plug so that nobody steals the boat. And can we jump there without getting wet? Yeah, nice. So we are running out of time. The sun is setting and the nights on this server are terribly dark. Yeah, there was nothing you could do here. So let's get up. Of course, there could also be other players on the rig. Like me, when I was on this rig a few days ago with my previous life, I came here swimming. Okay, shoes. Oh, by the way, what's the condition of my shoes? They're damaged, but I still have my leather swim kit. And yeah, let's have a drink. I'm still not fully white in terms of hydration. Okay, yeah, this is always there. The compressor, it's not something that spawns. Wasn't sure about that. Hey, can't open that. Obviously not. Fingerless gloves. Night vision goggles, yeah, nice, but without the proper helmet, not of much use. Yeah, let's get up the roof here. And see if we have something interesting up there. Yeah, the height really gives me the creeps. Yeah, in real life, I might have mentioned that in real life I'm afraid of heights, and so I am here. That shows how immersive the atmosphere of the game actually is. So now let's search the rig systematically. What kind of rounds? Yeah, I think I purposefully dropped these. Is it matches? Yeah, we have a... Oh, the lighter is almost empty. Does the lighter get wet, actually? Come on. Let's just stick to the lighter. Okay. I really thought that I could access these when the last time was on this rig. Jungle boots again, but badly damaged, so mine are only worn. As well. Let's get that mag for now. Worn working gloves. I've got pristine ones. Tape. Yeah, can't carry 3 rolls of tape with me, but let's at least exchange it to the used one. Yeah, from the shore, probably anybody with binoculars or some optics might see that somebody's on the rig by the fact that the boat is there. Nothing, so let's get down again. Oh, I hate that. I hate to approach these ladders. Worn field backpack, pristine tactical backpack. SOC 94, that's exactly the gun that I have. And it does have a pristine wooden handguard. The whole gun is worn. Perfect. So let's pick the handguard and put it onto mine, which is badly damaged. Don't really know what difference it makes, but in case it might make a difference, I'm better off now. Oh no, it's getting dark. I hate that. And I hate these weird noises that you get here. C-Mac, pristine C-Mac. Five by 45. Damaged rounds. Oh. Only two which are in good shape. What if I mix them? Stack universal repair kit for all stack equipment. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Oh yeah, let's check that one. Sometimes they're only accessible from one side. round in it. Yeah, not in the best condition, so not my primary choice. Rounds. Trace rounds. What's that? Diving fins. Oh, come on. Yeah, that would be nice, but can't bother carrying all that stuff. CUU jacket. And nothing else. There is something. A battery. Nice. Okay, it's turned on as soon as you put the battery in. So better don't put the battery in. Very good, that's exactly the rounds that we need for our gun. If I am right. And they are in perfect condition. Nice. And now, which fire modes do we have? Okay, come on, I can't switch the fire mode with that one. It only has semi-auto. Well, I can live with it. It's a semi-automatic hunting rifle, they say. Okay, interesting. And so that explains why the hunting scope is actually working on it. What's the matter with that battery? Just anybody would see me running around here now from the shore. Don't quite like that. What if I turn it off? What kind of gun is this? Machine gun. Machine gun with 308. Yeah, come on. What would it be? How could you mount two optics on the same gun? Yeah. Oh, I can open it. Darkness is always so eerie. How could this be lying around here? A savannah, that's a nice marksman rifle. But this worries me a bit that we have that lying around here. Shows that a player must have been around not too long ago. So around here I think I used to find that bacon tracker. And if somebody was here recently, it might be that it's not there anymore. Okay, we can't use it on that. But at least take a look at the rounds. Oh my god, it looks like the beacon tracker is not there. Pretty much looks like the beacon tracker is not here. Come on. A stag armband. Somebody took the beacon tracker. A gas lamp. I was twice on the oil rig and I think twice I did find it somewhere here. Too bad. I just don't want to fall off the platform, particularly not at night. Smoke grenade. Well, we have all the time now while we wait for daylight. Yeah, this gun lying around there, that worried me. That shows that somebody must have been around not too long ago. And maybe he took the beacon tracker. Oh, these noises, the creaking of metal. I really don't want to run outside. Run around outside with this light turned on. P90. Hey, that's weird. It has to have an integrated mag. Doesn't have a mag. Pretty weird, isn't it? Pistol suppressor. Yeah, I find that pretty scary. And I did check this tent, definitely. Am I running in circles? Obviously. Oh. What is this? Aviation igniter, okay. Yeah, let's turn on the lamp once more. gloves, great. Yeah, I'm pretty much losing orientation here. In the darkness. Oh my God. Oh. What was that? Was coming from somewhere over there. One single lightning. What was that? Hey, come on. That's so scary. What was it about that gun? Okay. Oh, come on. Let's just wait it out. It could be just something like 5 minutes. 5 or 10 minutes until the break of dawn. So I'll be back in a few minutes. How eerie that is at night. light. Still pretty dark, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a disappointment that we didn't find this underwater beacon tracker. Yeah, no, it's getting brighter again. So I think daylight is coming, isn't it? Yep. So over there we saw that one single flash. That was really eerie. What was that? What is that? Is it if you stay too long on the oil rig that weird things are gonna start to happen? One single flash. Lightning. Could it be that there is some mechanism which... What was that again? Getting dark and bright again. What was that? Something pretty weird is going on here. Again. That's not an ordinary thunder and lightning. And the sky looks so weirdly red. Is it just the rising sun? Or is there something weird going on? Is there a storm coming? Some kind of electric storm like on Namalsk? I had been playing on the server for hours. And I never ran into something like that. I have no idea what's going on here. Again. I don't know, maybe it's just an ordinary thunderstorm. Oh, combat helmet. This oil rig is really driving me crazy. Oh no. Pox grenade. Yeah, no effect, obviously. Probably it gets primed when it's being fired from a launcher and doesn't explode just so by throwing. paper. Light white buttstock. No, not for me. Yeah, that's a bit of cheating what I do here to make things respawn. Flip it overboard. What about that rifle? There was a rifle here. It's gone. It's gone. I tried to throw it overboard, but I got stuck at the railing. And now it's gone. Smoke grenade. Shanka. We didn't have that before. Piece of paper. A fishing rod. Well, let's take the hook. The other stuff was stuff that I just drew up there. Four damaged rounds. So here I am, and I didn't find a bacon tracker, and I was so dead sure that I would find it here. So come on, anything that I didn't check. I wasn't on the roof of that industrial. Let's check it. Yeah, did you see these lightnings that we had before? Or was there one that I just didn't recognize? By the way, hi Holiday Punch. Wasn't aware that you're in. Yeah, I'm looking for the underwater beacon tracker, and it's not where I expected it to be. Yeah, but maybe it's just natural loot, and maybe it was just by chance that it was twice found by me in more or less the same place. C-Mag. What about that rifle? M4. Universal flashlight. It's not that universal. And I'm pretty sure that I can't put it onto the P1. And for sure not onto the revolver. Well, let's try it, but yeah, surely not. What is this? An MP5 polymer handguard. If I only had an MP5. I think the MP5 is the most powerful submachine gun. And most of the other submachine guns are mainly pea shooters. Damaged combat knife. Well, I do have a pristine one, that's fine. MP5? What is this about music? Is it some technical term which I might not be familiar with? MP5 or a band that I don't know? Yeah, well, about MP3, like the conversion of music files to use less space. I heard of MP4, but MP5, I don't know. MP5, it's actually the term that they use. Yes, in the game it has a different name, but it's actually the machine. How do you call it? Submachine gun. by that German company, Heckel und Koch. And the matches. So I'm really lost what to do now. MP3, yes. Yeah, okay, yeah. No beacon tracker. No beacon tracker spawned. Yeah, let's do this last check and then we can be on our way. Question is what our next step would be. Yeah, it's just not respawning that fast. Yeah, come on. FN magazine with a few rounds. So what caliber is it actually? We will see. Let's get the rounds out. Okay. Alright, so let's go. Maybe for the next oil rig. It's early morning. In game, in real life, it's very early morning. 2:30 actually, around here. Great. Let's get picked back to a raft and hope that it's still there. Badly damaged rounds. Not gonna pick them up. I just wonder if I am missing something which I didn't check, something basic. Been up there. Okay. Get on the ladder. Here you have to be careful. If you go one step too far. Yeah, well, there is a railing, at least. So, my boat's still there. Let's hope for the best. Or we would have to give it a swim. Yeah, there it is. Okay, didn't get into the boat without getting wet. But there is worse things that could happen than getting wet. Oh, we didn't get wet. All right. So that's the badly damaged spark plug. Let's put it in. Oh, by the way, I am curious how many people are on the server right now. Not too many, less than 10 at the moment, and it's 7 o'clock on the server. Let's go for the next oil rig. Yeah, the indicator of fuel is still yellow. Let's hope that it gets red or orange before things get really bad. What do you mean with your question about the server? I mean, there's different servers where you can play the game on. So where is the next oil rig? Let's see. think we have to go left there in front of us. Hey, where is this next oil rig? Fuel is still yellow. I hope yellow is good. I wonder if it would be green if the tank would completely filled. Yeah, there is this little airport there on that isle. Might be. Yeah, it probably is. This is an imitation or rebuild of the German island of Helgoland in the North Sea. And on this part there is definitely an airport in real life. Hey, come on, so let's go for that oil rig there. In total it's 4 oil rigs, am I right? Ah, yeah, okay, I see. I see what you mean. Yeah, let's see where we can enter that rig. The last time, I mean, months ago, when I entered this rig, I think there was a hovercraft close to the rig, but yeah, or I mix it up with one of the others. So, get the spark plug again to be safe. And Yeah, nice, we can get onto the ladder without getting wet feet. Another eerie remote oil rig. Abandoned oil rig. Okay. Can't we get across this one? Yeah, we can. A combat backpack. Okay. And here we can fill bottles. I think I like this one better. What do you think? This one? Or that one? The camo or the green one? Yeah, pretty eerie. All these lost places. Damaged boots. Of course, that's nice because I could put the knife into them. So I think I'm gonna repair these boots. They are only damaged, so I could repair them once. But then my leather sewing kit would be used up. But that's what I've got them for. Yeah, same for me. I prefer the green one to the camo one. So now I can put my knife into the boots. Sooner or later I need to find new food and drink. Why am I so warm? Okay. Stomach is full. I hope I didn't overdo it. Nice. It's Tracer. Again, I'm starting to collect so many rounds. Sooner or later, I will just have to drop some of them. Nothing in the lockers, obviously. Let's get further up. And now I remember that it was becoming tricky To get off the ladder. All right. Whoa. Oops. What's flying there? Heli platform up there, I guess. But there is nothing of interest. Oh God. What is this? Mosin? No. SSG. And this shovel. Maybe I'd like to go like that and drop the large shovel so now I have my shoulder free for another gun. Yeah, let's have the water. I think we need it. Anything here? Nope, nothing. Wonder if it would be worthwhile to climb that mast. I think not. Is this all? Yeah, I have been there. I haven't been there. Whoa. That gives me the creeps. So how do I get down there? I don't dare to jump. Oh, I still have the glass bottle in my hand. How could I get there? Oh yeah, there was this door, maybe just by jumping. I think I could do that. Without getting injured. Okay, interesting. Where do you get there? What is this? Nothing to loot, obviously. And nothing to loot up here as well. Now let's finally check these barracks. I just wanted to say it pretty much looks like an MP5 9mm. I like that one. I think I'm gonna keep it. I have 2 rounds left for repair, that's fine. So do I have any 9mm rounds left? Yeah, no, probably not. I've had them all for the P1. Yeah, give it a repair. I pretty much like the MP5. We had been talking about that one just 20 minutes ago. So nice to finally find it actually. And repair the mag as well. Three rounds, that's not much. Four rounds. So probably I could have used the pistol suppressor here, but I dropped it. Didn't keep it. So if I have the MP5, maybe I don't need the pistol anymore. Let's empty all my pistol clips. This one takes only 15 rounds. That's a pretty small one. we'd need a battery actually. What? A universal repair kit. Can you turn this thing on and off? Semi-auto, full auto. Yeah, that's a good find actually. And still, I feel a bit disappointed by what I found here on this oil rig. Get on the ladder. Nothing where I can go. There I go back down onto my rubber boat. I've got a lot of stamina back. My inventory is much more empty than it used to be. Hey, come on. Where is my boat? All right. So I was too hot anyway. Take the damaged one. And put ourselves into the driver's seat once more. And allow me to be AFK just for 1 minute. Alright, so next oil rig. That was not much. Well, okay, we found the MP5 successor. .15 rounds mag. That feels pretty small for a submachine gun. But maybe I should better look at this as a kind of precise extended pistol. I'm somehow missing the fourth oil rig. This one in the back where we were first, then this one, and then there is this one ahead. And right now I'm wondering about that third one. The fourth one, I mean. It might be that I never had been on that oil rig over there. So I'm pretty curious to go there. I think this is now the one that I've never visited out of the four. Of course, a sniper on the beach could quickly end our adventure here. Let's see where we can walk that oil rig. Still yellow. What is this? Is there something lurking underwater? Probably. Now I'm curious. So there is a ladder going down to the bottom, to the sea level. Maybe you could climb all the way up. Deepwater is the name of that oil rig. But you can't get up there. There is a ladder. But it stops. So, pretty sure you can't get up there consistently, and it ends up in the middle of nowhere. Let's see if there is something on the other side. Yes, yeah. Really have to take care. Maybe we can get up there. I like that view. So here we are. Let's take the glow plug again. Yeah, somebody could come in swimming, or maybe somebody might also be on the rig already. So that's a premiere. I've never been on this rig before. Not even sure yet if this would bring me to the rig. You will see. All these old, yeah, this old concrete. That's so beautifully done. Oh, it looks so very weather worn, worn off, old. Like it has seen better days. All right. First time on this oil rig. The good thing is that there are no zombies on the oil rigs. At least not. Oh, look at that. They're mad. Anything here? No. No rounds that we need. CRR. Whatever that might mean. 7 by 54. No, I have no use for that, and it's damaged. What is this? Power generator in bad condition. In these, you usually find good military loot, but probably not here. Sorry. Because it's not a military not a military installation. Military cap, great. Right, there's just nothing here. Yeah, thanks. What is this? Rubber slugs. Nothing you want to have. Even if I were having a shotgun. Well, of course, if I would have no other rounds, I would even take the rubber slugs, of course. Like usual. Better than nothing. The DayZ premise. Okay, we can even go further in there. Let's first finish our walk. Check this. Oh, there does spawn something. Garden lime. Great. Oh wow, that looks weird. That container hanging in midair. Yeah, this whole thing. Just nothing. Come on, let's get back down and continue our search. Where did we come from? There. Oh no, not this one. Come on. Where did we come from? Where did we come from? Where did we go? get on? Did we come from here? One step too far. And you fall backwards down. That gives me the creeps. But where did I get up? That was not here. It was this one. Oh, okay. There is even something there, some loot in that container, but come on, there is no chance getting there, is it? They just want to bait players to do very unreasonable things. Yeah, let's see. There was never anything up there. In the past, I remember when I played on Generous, there is military bases with these towers, and I think there was always something like on the northwest airfield. Okay, can we get there? Obviously we can. This is the civilian airport thing, isn't it? Or at least part of it. I know, it's this, yeah, on Generous there is this installation with the two towers. And there they have this. What is this? A diving helmet in pretty bad condition. Yeah, come on. That looks like one of these ancient diving helmets they had 100 years ago. What kind of gun is this? Oh, nice. A weapon. Oh, I thought. I thought it was a repair kit. Incident report. Executive summary: a catastrophic storm unexpectedly developed and wreaked havoc some days ago, severely impacting cargo vessels navigating in the proximity to Deer Isle's coast. The vessels, which were transporting a combination of supply goods, military hardware, and specialized containers for Stag Industries, succumbed to the relentless conditions leading to their sinking and the subsequent loss of their cargo. Well, there is this area where there are several sunk ships. That's between the southern and the northern island of Helgoland. The specialized containers, which contained materials of highly sensitive nature, were equipped with GPS transmitters for security purpose. It is imperative to consider that unauthorized third parties may have detected these signals and could potentially be seeking or may have already secured the containers. There is a risk that such parties may relocate containers before official recovery teams can retrieve them. Okay, so this underwater beacon, that's what this is probably referring to. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, but obviously nothing much more to be found here. Okay, let's carry on. So let's check. This one originally also was a military building, but I think here it might not be like that. What type of rounds? 5x39. Well, get the rounds. This is another one of these universal repair kits, whatever they are good for. What is this? There's still loot up here. By the way, allow me to be AFK for 1 minute. Yeah, we just have to systematically go through all the parts of the rig and see where we are mainly looking for a diving flask, a scuba diving bottle, and this tracker. This underwater bacon tracker. Backpack, but in bad condition. Tactical backpack in good condition. That's pretty weird that there is content in it. This is often an indication that a player has dropped the stuff. But can't really believe that here at the moment. Nothing. So, pretty rare loot around here. This is 7:39. Why am I actually collecting these? Yeah, because I'm hoping that sooner or later. Ah, well. I could. No, I couldn't. Oh, yeah. Really no point. And that's the round for this one. So good that I have a few in spare. Underwater bacon tracker, there it is. The universal flashlight I already have. Oh, I hate it. Would I really scan now through all these rooms again? That's mask filter. Combat backpack, yeah, nice. Grenade launcher. I don't have the carrying capacity to keep such things. What's this, by the way? Oh, let's see if there's something in. Just a piece of paper. Nice. Yeah, that's the proper mag. It's damaged. Ah, it's damaged, yeah. And I don't have a weapon repair packet at the moment. So let's empty it and see what the quality of the rounds is. They're all damaged. So yeah, high probability to get gun gems. Five by 45. That's the ones I want to have it here. Nice. Hey, come on, this can't be all. Handgun scope. Ah, that's bullshit. Military sweater. Pistol suppressor. It's badly damaged, but I think that I can put it onto the MP5. Let me call it MP5. And let's see that. Maybe sooner or later we are gonna find some weapon repair kit. Can I climb this one? Yes. Okay, so this is pretty amazing to have a dry bag here. Maybe I would like to keep the dry bag to bury. A stash later on. I'm just too warm. What's this? Handheld transceiver with battery. Had we been here already? That's good. That's the ammo I need for this. Let me call it kind of sniper rifle. Yeah, well, it's a hunting rifle. And by this, perfect for sniping. Let's drop that here and pick it up on the way back. Wow, a diving tank. All right, this is how it works, yeah. The diving tank doesn't fit. So now I have a diving tank and I have this detector. And I have a raft. Wow. Go down here, but I didn't come from here. Let's now see that we go for the raft. That's heavy. By the way, did we find any place to fill the tank around here? I think we didn't. So do we have to go for that other platform first to fill the diving tank? It's empty. Can we repair it with this universal repair kit? Can we repair it with duct tape? Yes, you can repair anything with duct tape. Wow, shit, so we don't have a compressor here. I didn't see any. I think the compressor was on the other rig. So come on, this is kind of a project. We can't climb the ladder. Maybe we can't climb the ladder with something in our hand, can we? Let's ignore these rounds. It would be so great if there was a compressor here. But it isn't. So that's a bit unrealistic, maybe. Yeah, I could, but I don't want to ruin my gloves. Holiday punch. Yeah. I did find a gas oxygen diving tank, and I did find this detector here, underwater beacon detector thingy. Let's see if I can repair it. It's damaged, but that should be all right. So now I have to fill the tank. For that we are going to have to move to the other oil rig. They're both, why are they both badly damaged now? So now we are going to have to go all the way back to that other oil rig. Let's hope that we do have sufficient fuel. Now we have a gas, a diving tank, diving bottle, and the detector. And am I going the right direction actually? Quite sure, yeah, I should. I have the mainland to my right, and this is over there. Yeah. So just fingers crossed that we have sufficient fuel to get there, and fingers crossed that we are not sniped by some guy from the shore. And then, when we have the bottle filled with oxygen, we can go put a battery into the beacon detector, underwater beacon detector, and try to figure out where the beacon is. What do we have there? Okay. Oh yeah, it's just a lifeboat. Overgrown lifeboat. Just don't want to run into any surprises now. Feel to be on something like the final stretch. Yeah, I don't know, maybe there was a compressor on that oil rig as well, but I just didn't find it. And there I pretty well know where it is. Problem is that sooner or later I have to turn in, go to bed. But I can't stop it here. If I would log off now and come back in tomorrow, I'm pretty sure that the raft would be missing. So, get the glow plug, get the diving tank, and get on the ladder. Okay, that must be right above me. Surprised that I didn't see that plane passing by. Now here we are, fill the tank, nice. Come on, let me be AFK for one more minute. No. Get on the ladder and get back to our raft. I know you see that I didn't put it to maximum shadow quality. It's a little bit of pixelated, the shadow. Usually you don't see that. How could I jump off the ladder? Now the boat is in the way, come on. And here I am, okay. I hope that the tank is not losing pressure over time. And no. Here is the battery. Hey, it is. The signal is within 150 meters. I wouldn't have thought that it is so close. Yeah, I have to put the glow plug back on again. Let's try to get straight away this direction. And let's hope that we are not gonna get a reboot of the server at 4 o'clock. Ah, there we have the server restarting in 60 minutes. So we have 60 minutes to find that thingy. It's still 150 meters. Okay, so other direction, obviously. $100. Still within 100 meters. Okay, 200 meters. $200 still. Hey, yeah, perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm also a little bit distracted by what I'm doing here. I'm trying to find something which is hidden on the seabed. So I know I'm really getting closer and closer, obviously. Let's just hope that nobody's passing by attacking us. It's getting closer and closer. 50 meters. Okay, we are getting closer. Yeah, yippee yap, good night. Was a pleasure to have you in the stream again. on, that's so hard to tell where this is. Well, I'll be back in a minute and then we are gonna dive. Yeah, we have to. We only have 20 minutes left till server restart. So let's see if we can take this thing in our hands and briefly check how we dive and surface. Dive settings. Numpad 2 and 8, okay. So let's turn that thing on and see if it works underwater. No. Let's see how long that air lasts that we have in that bottle. So it must be the other way around. Do we use more oxygen when we go fast? There is something. Okay, good, there is a military container. Can we do something about that military container? Okay, so there is this military container. But what can we do with it? Do we need some kind of code or something to open it? No idea why this doesn't work. That's great, the NVG head strap. Not so great, that loot. Pox antidote. Okay, so we lifted the secret. It's not that unbelievable what we find down here, but the NVG head strap, that's definitely great to have. Server's restarting in 10 minutes. So let's see where we can go until then. Okay, so we got that stash. Alright, pretty amazing. Got that done, finally. But a bit of a disappointment. I thought that there might be some follow-up mission to be found down there, or some, yeah, some secret, something. If it were a weapon repair kit or something to be found down there, would be a different story. So now we finally have to get somewhere where the boat wouldn't be found. So we lifted that secrecy about that hidden stash. So I found these special rounds, and yeah, let's see which weapon actually takes them. Yeah, let's finally get back to the mainland. And then log off. Just 4 minutes till the server restart. I'm curious what happens on server restart. I think we should just find ourselves in the boat again. But let's get as far as possible till the restart. So we finally got it. Yeah, but we did it just so. Yeah, next time we would dive with free inventory. But imagine doing that on a full server when there is people around all the time trying to kill you. Server restarts in 3 minutes. And this is still not the mainland. Is this a raft? Yes. There is no guy in it. Interesting. Yeah, that's the mainland, isn't it? Okay, restart. Now let's wait that out for a few minutes and see. Okay, getting back to the server. And now I'm curious if we are still on our Zodiac. Hey! Ah, there it is. Interesting. And, yeah, inventory. The diving tank's still there. So let's keep on going. This is the mainland, isn't it? To be honest, I don't really remember that pier. Hey, completely wrong here. What did I do? Why did I end up here? I don't understand what was happening here. That's the mainland now. So I really don't know what I was doing. Going for the completely wrong direction. Pretty weird. It was so clear that I wanted to follow that big mountain. Bald mountains there. No. Yeah, we finally did it. We got the underwater signal tracker. First we got the raft, then we got the signal tracker, then we found a diving tank, and we were able to fill the diving tank with air, and yeah, finally found that stash. These hikers' places there. It would be nice if there would be some overgrown shoreline. Ooh, what's that? What is that? Gas all over the place. That's pretty weird. So what shall I do? I mean, pick the spark plug. Yeah, well, here, let's have some food. That's weird, I never saw that. Having gas waving. Floating over the sea. Oh shit. What gun would you load with that? Come on, let's find that out next time. So there is our boat. I'm curious if we log back in tomorrow, if it would still be there. So, nice adventure. Thanks guys for watching, and it's more than due time for me to go to bed now, but I really wanted to finish this adventure now. So, have a good night and see you tomorrow guys. Bye bye. It was a pleasure to have you in.